I'm still holding on to echoes. Midnight between the notes we left. The street light flickers on the rooftop, painting gold on falling rain. Every drop a quiet reminder, love can shimmer into pain. I hear your voice inside the changes. In every subtle key, you were the sweetest dissonance that ever settled into me. Now the tempo slows to nothing, like your footsteps down the hall. Even as I reach for one more cadence, but you don't answer when I call. So I'll stay here in the midnight, where the lonely chords confess. Let the 6 to 9 wrap around me, like the warmth you once expressed. Every rhythm softly brushes, like a truth I can't forget. I'm still living in the silence, midnight between the notes we left. I feel the night with you. If I could rewrite the measure, I'd hold you past the bar, suspend the final resolution, keep us just the way we are. Every song must find its ending, every night must turn to dawn. Still I linger in the afterglow of a love. The music carries every heart and bathes it in song. No applause in this small room, just the hush before goodbye. Whispers flow through one last chord beneath the moon, one last unsung lullaby. Every note of the piano. I'll stay here in the midnight, let the harmony caress all the spaces you once filled in this quiet loneliness. Every brushed and fading heartbeat, every unresolved duet, I'm still breathing in the echo. That night between the notes we left. Midnight fades to pale blue morning, but I'm not ready yet. Moonlight drifts beyond. I'm still tracing your reflection between the last note lingers in the air, a promise that it we left. One final chord, a whispered breath. The night remains serene. Moonlit whispers, and I am holding you in between. Snow falls without a sound tonight on the shoulders of the street. Every window holds a fragile light, every silence feels complete. Your coat still hangs beside the door, the window, like you just step outside. The air remembers, each note drifts like winter. Though we have nowhere left, reflective haze, a cello hums beneath. The fire burns and whispers low, shadows tremble on the wall. I trace your name and suspended in the sky, knowing it will fade by dawn. The piano breathes a tender chord, the cello answers slow. Between the lines we never spoke, there's more than we let show. I wander through if winter keeps what autumn lost inside its silver frame, every chord and every flake that finds the ground is spelling out your name. In this quiet room of white, where the night is dressed in blue, I hear your voice in every chord, the story soft and everything I do. The harmony is breaking softly like footsteps in the snow. Love lingers in the afterglow through moments bittersweet. Frosted reverie, where the light and music play. Every chord a fragile feeling, every note friend. The cello bends, the winter ends, the piano freezes every stone. Every breath a drifting cloud of all we never understood. I see your reflection in the glass where frost begins to bloom. Two silhouettes of what we were still dancing in this room. If longing had a shape tonight, it'd fall from silver skies, settling on this wooden floor like truth we can't disguise. In this quiet room of white, where the world is standing still, the cello cries the truth we hide. The piano bends and softly each minor chord unfolding right eternal with silence. I'm holding on to fading warmth. The music weaves a tender thread and stay with its grace. And if the thaw should find us when the cold begins to fade, will we gather what was broken or leave it in the shade? Every season has its ending, every storm must pass, but some lives live forever. For love, footsteps. Let the hands explore the frozen keys throughout bridges and streams. Every phrase a quiet journey, every chord a dream. Drifting swells right slowly. No applause, no grand goodbye, just breath upon the earth. Every note and opens every door, still echoing from somewhere. In this quiet room of white, where the last light disappears, I hear your warmth in every note. Across these frozen years, the harmony is trembling, but it refuses to let go. Love lingers like a winter glow beneath the silent snow. Sighs and sleeps. The last chord lingers frosted reverie comes in pale gold lines across the empty floor. And but winter keeps a chambered space quietly for what we were before. The final chord is fading, soft as falling snow. And in the quiet, shadows on a velvet wall, chasing lines of sound. One rises while the other falls, but neither touches ground. A silver theme begins to turn through corridors of blue. Every note a candle burned in midnight's quiet. You, left hand walking steady on each line, right hand drifting free. Every chord, two hearts caught on counterpoint of what we used to be. Through corridors of spoken ornamented sighs and trills, every raw hatred of song would dance between the minor lines of stories now. The bass walks slow beneath the keys. Every answer was a question in disguise. Every truth gently with the ornament. We build our fragile harmonies in patterns that we played. Oh, we moved like a fume in indigo smoke. One voice praised while the other woke, swinging slants through the afterglow. Love too proud to share the past. Every turn, every blue repressed, every note a delicate whisper, every chord we were written beat. Piano dances through the night, bass hums a slow refrain, and Barat inspired jazz. I find joy in pain. Your laughter fell on offbeat time, syncopated grace. I answered with a borrowed line, but never kept the pace. Dominant hearts resolving late to chords we stretched too far. Augmented dreams that modulate to where the lonely are. We circled around the tongue but never settled in. Suspended is with itself in that trembled on our skin. Oh, we moved like a fugue in indigo smoke, threading hope through a chord half broke. Walking bass down an empty street where memory and rhythm meet. Every trill like a whispered goodbye underneath the velvet counterpoint where elegance and soul intertwining. Every note a secret story, every chord a sign. Piano frying vertical bass hum slow return to me in Barat inspired. If I slow the tempo down, will we find harmony? Baby, let the hands explore the gilded keys through ornamented streams. Every upraise or a silver thread, every chord a dream. Subtle dynamics swells rise high, then fold into the floor. Every ornament an image of how we unleash the heart to care. Still we move like a fugue in indigo smoke, where the silence is softly spoke, swinging slow through a last embrace. Time can never quite erase. Every turn in the fading light leads us back to night. We were written in overlapping lines, two hearts in borrowed time. Shadows dance on candle, the distant side of heart. Each chord a quiet melody that trembles and records. The keys unfold a tender arc, a soft and fleeting glance. Every note a whispered thought, inviting me to dance. Through gilded halls of evening calm, I trace your fleeting face. Each every chord a longing echo, every note a heartbeat. Piano bends the evening air, bass hums slow and deep. In romantic jazz embrace, your memory I keep. The sky would open at the whisper of your name. Every star aligned in golden light, and nothing felt the same. A single rose upon the window, caught between dusk and dawn. We swore the bloom would never fall. He swore we'd carry on. Moonlight falls upon your hand and mine, breathe soft and still. Each phrase a tender flame of longing, move like waltzing silhouette. The chords flow rich and cinematic, transitions rise and music swelled around. Every note a quiet breath, sweeping shades of red. Every glance even as the morning comes and shadows start to fade. But even grandest linger on a gentle, tender thread. And even timeless melodies can where your voice and piano blend. Every note. So we drifted into twilight, where the violin, the piano bends the turning passion in space hums slow and true. Where roses in romantic air I imagine, through the modulations of goodbye, through the chords we couldn't say. Love was written in crescendo, then softened to every chord. The ballroom lights grew distant, so nomadic swells rise and fall. Soft modulations, the slow the music holds the afraid of growing old. Where love and promise felt eternal, yet fragile as the air. Eternal rebuilt our castle, where every shadow breathes, but never every note a gentle heartbeat. And when the key began to change, we said the piano falls the evening. A subtle shift and soft and free. In romantic air I imagined your memory drifted into twilight, where the violins once played, turning fire into echoes, where roses learn to fade. Through the unresolved, the moon dissolves through the light. The last chord slowly fades. Hearts will fall, every note a lingering sigh. Now they bow and say, if I could hold the final chord, one whispered tone, that eternal reverie, rewrite the fragile cadenza before I'm holding you. Would we find our way back home through velvet minor skies, or are we just a sonnet the morning light denies? No orchestra, no audience, just shadows on the wall. A single rose without its bloom, still beautiful in fall. So we drift into the twilight, where the last confession's made. Every heartbeat slowing down, where roses learn to fade. Through the gentle modulation gentle glance, a story through it all. The night breathes in some suspended chords, a hush of a silver light. The piano hums a secret tune and folds the sky. Lavender skies spill over stone, even as the city sleeps and lanterns dim and street lamps bloom and the music carries on the river's quiet like a tender dream. Cafe, a whispering breeze through night and music meet, carries laughter, wide heart smoke. Every call somewhere in the hush of dusk, sweet, a fragile promise spoke. Trumpet floats on sat beneath the balcony, where shadows turn to breeze and twilight jazz. Your eyes were like city twilight in disguise, with silver shining through. The trumpet sighed above the square, a melody so thin, like moonlight brushing cobblestones and slipping through the skin. Every word we almost said hung gently in the air, suspended like the evening light that trembled in your hair. Under the skies we were swaying, where the night learns how to breathe. Every chord was softly praying for a reason not to leave. In the glow of quiet corners, where the world feels far away, love was painted in impression at the edge of the yesterday. In quiet streets of the music whispers tenderly and draws the listener near. Cafe, where shadows kiss the light. Coffee cups and folded notes left secrets on the table. Your fingers traced a restless line, as if we were unable to name the fragile tenderness between hello and goodbye. We let the silence hold us close beneath the violet sky. And when the key began to turn like twilight into night, we felt the hush of something deep, just beyond our sight. Under lavender skies we were swaying, while the city hummed below. Every heartbeat gently played in a tempo soft and slow. There were suspended constellations of the words we couldn't say. Love was drifting like the river through the blue, through the yesterday. Morning finds these empty chairs, daylight clears the view. Will echoes of this tender dusk still carry or are we just a fleeting shade on evenings painted glass? Two silhouettes in watercolor,
Scroll down right in the middle, you're going to see an option that says language. Mine selected as one. So you can go ahead and select pretty much any language you want here. Let's go ahead and select Spanish. And notice the writing up here. Let's say French. So hope this maintains your English. So let's go back to a different language. So go ahead and left click on your logo here again.
that lingers in
And if
the
you scroll down right in the middle,
square
you're going
like
to see an option that
perfume
says
fading from his scarf, still dancing in the air. Under lavender skies we were swaying, where the night dissolves in gray. Every promise slowly fades. afterlight, the melody remains. Lavender skies grow silver.
Language you want here. Let's go ahead and select
The stars reclaim
and
their
notice the writing on the left hand side when I do this.
Will I still hear your laughter?
To Spanish. So all the writing here on the left is in Spanish. Let's go ahead and change that to a different language. Here, let's pick French. And again, all that writing here on the left is in French. It's that easy to change the language and the country in YouTube. So I hope there's tons of videos coming out that I love.
A gentle friend. The piano breathes in meaningless lines. The cello answers slow. Every pause a moment's grace, a space to let thoughts go. Even when the evening fades and stars begin to gleam, the music folds me into light and carries me through dreams. Echoes in the hall, where the night and music lead to one. Every note a tender heartbeat, the wind every chord complete. The cello sings the inner air, piano shadow softens the night. In cello and piano solitude, the soul finds gentle light. Your name lives in the lower strings, deep beneath my skin. Every note the cello sings with silver streams. The room hides the piano answers tend each note with quiet reflection of everything, leaving space for what we lost. Melancholic chords stretch through the air. The cello bends. We never needed many words. Silence fragile in step. Through memories of quite fragile hearts was something in the silent hour. Between two breaths I find you in the hush. The music bends and carries where sorrow turns to veil, spirit and breath. Echoes in the melody waves time, but it doesn't hit the ground. Every note a secret echoes in the empty space. Every chord divine. Piano threads the evening sky. Cello sings so deep in cello and piano songs. A quiet peace I keep. Let the hands explore the open keys through chords and passing streams. Every arpeggio a gentle path, every chord a dream. Dynamic swells rise slowly, then fold trace of what once felt so right. The music brings your footsteps circled in my mind, like harmonies that drift away but never fully unwind. Where night and music blend, and ever rising interval, every chord a quiet storm might shine. Every note a crescendo of the cello bends, the silver falls between two breaths. Cello and piano solitude, I feel the where time forgets to measure what we would you still be standing here, already gone? I hear we were never loud or bright, no fireworks above, just a steady, trembling light that taught the dark to love. Now the strings begin to climb like hope against the gray, and for a fleeting breath of time, the silence slips away. The city sleeps beneath a velvet sky, shadows dance where lanterns lie. Arpeggios drift in flowing streams through silver streets and whispered dreams. Keys rise like cinematic waves, a gentle orchestral tide. Every chord a subtle breath, where every quiet space we left between what was and what will be. The cello hums a final line, low and slow. The piano lays I wander through the silent halls, where echoes touch the walls. Each note a story left behind, a memory that calls. Melody unfolds in tender arcs, with a rhythmic heartbeat slow. Every phrase a fleeting glance, a shimmer soft and low. Even when the night grows deep and all the world is still, the music lifts me through the dark with soft and tender will. Nocturnal echoes where shadows meet the light. Every chord a whispered secret, every note takes flight. Ghetto bends the midnight air, bass hums warm and true. In cinematic list lounge, the evening breeze for you, even winds for you. Candles flicker in the shadows of a velvet room. Crystal chandeliers are trembling to a distant rising tune. Your silhouette beside the window frames. Lanterns glow on the quiet streets, silver reflections gleam. Each chord a tender brush of night, a softly flowing dream. Melodies entwine with gentle grace through minor turns and keys. Every pulse a breath of calm, carried on the breeze. Even as the evening fades and stars begin to gleam, the music bends and lifts the soul through landscapes of a dream. Nocturnal echoes where piano breaks the night. In this velvet, every note a gentle echo, every chord a line. Notes like texture floating right. Bass hums slow and deep in cinematic list lounge. The heart is secret dancing on the edge of fate. This grand hall of sound. Let the fingers dance on ivory keys through flowing arpeggio strings. Every chord a silver ray, every phrase a dream. Dynamic swells soar softly high, then paints the cityscape
from the love we
with tender,
couldn't say.
loving care.
Like a secret,
nocturnal echoes where night and music
storm of harmony that
every
pulls
note
us
a
from our
tender
sleep.
story, every chord a friend. When the piano opens the evening sky, bass hums soft and true,
like a line
in cinematic list
cinematic thunder and the silence of the lounge. We're suspended in the moment where no walls can hold us down. If I let the music take me past the fear of falling through, would the final chord resolve back into you? The orchestra inside my hands begins to softly rise, but even in the loudest swell there's tenderness in disguise. Now the fire slows to embers, glowing low and wide. Every sparkling overture has a quieter side. Still this velvet fire is burning in the echoes of the hall. Every note returning like a memory's gentle call. Through the sweeping grand illusion of a love we can't disown, we were thunder wrapped in silk yet never fully known. The chandeliers grow dimmer,
notes drift slowly through the air.
only trembling keys remain where our
Sanctuary
shadows
to receive.
one last cascading whisper falls
Each chord a gentle prayer,
velvet fire in the gray.
each phrase a sacred sigh.
Fading
Melodies unfold like whispered hopes beneath the solemn sky. I kneel beside the silent walls where shadows bend and lean, each note a gentle guiding hand,
in the dark, shadows back.
each chord a tender
Every
scene.
heartbeat leaves a mark.
The piano flows in reverent
Silence like a
awe.
chest.
The strings respond with
Every breath
grace.
becomes a song, floating like
Every pause a sacred space. A calm and holy place.
heavy as the
Even when the world is still and darkness folds around,
the piano weeps and
music lifts the spirited high, where hope and peace are found.
leaf of folded memory. I can't make it the same. The pages of my notebook lie like scattered autumn rain. Every letter
Your
I
hold
send
is always in
still
quiet
carries
calm.
quiet pain. I wrote of mornings in gold-lit streets and of rain that kissed the air, of empty cafes and passing strangers and the shadow of your stare. The piano blends each note like breath through the corridors of time, and every minor chord I play reminds me you were mine. If love could speak in autumn leaves, it rustles soft and slow. Every word I didn't send to you would fall and let me go. And a trumpet letters are warm, I still hear your voice. In every muted trumpet sigh, I make my quiet choice. Each phrase to wander through the golden streets and hear your laughter of stories as the piano folds the sunset into the close. I walk along the empty lane where shadows stretch and bend. Every chord a letter sent to places that transcend. Piano
scent of
cedar, tender smoke and bass humming softly to the air. Trumpet
I
bends
trace the paths we used to walk,
autumn breeze
are
is
never
there. Even as the twilight falls and
Every
evening paints the sky, the music carries
trumpet hums our secret
stays and
tune
seasons
beneath the autumn sky.
Golden leaves
send these letters
through moments
out
lost
across
in
the
time.
golden tree.
Every note a
Would
tender
they find
memory.
you where you are, or drift away with thee?
Piano threads the
Between the
end.
lines of
Tropics sing so.
your name still lives
In autumn letters jazz.
Every muted trumpet whispers through a slow and tender line. I walk among the falling leaves, their colors fade to green, but the piano keeps your memory and carries it away. No rushing feet, no hurried notes, just the gentle autumn air. Every pause a gentle question,
Lanterns
every
glow
rest a
along the quiet street. Shadows
between the lines of letters where the evening softly falls.
each phrase
I
a
hear you in
gentle
the melodies
reflection
beyond these quiet walls.
of stories.
Every note a gentle hand, every chord a flame.
Harmonic
I'm still writing
colors drift
to
and
the autumn.
sway like leaves upon
Letters
the
that
breeze.
speak
Every
your
note a whispered letter carried through the trees. Even in the gentle balm. Golden leaves descend through moments we recall. Every note a quiet memory, every chord a call. Piano threads the amber air, trumpet bends so near. In autumn letters jazz, the heart remembers here. The streets dissolve in evening hush, the final chord remains. One last note, every breath becomes outer space. Go between the day and night. Mountains hum a sustained tune. The rivers learn to shine. Each moment drifts like gentle clouds across the edge of time. I walk where shadows touch the dawn, where silence meets the breeze. The world dissolves in quiet shades, and I am meant to see. Piano whispers through the fog, melodies so thin, each note a stepping stone of thought. Morning light, where new journeys begin. Shadows stretch like if dreams could speak in gentle waves, they'd ripple through the air. Every chord a quiet path, the skies they flow to take me anywhere. Keys breathe soft in open space, between the lines of light and shadow. I hear a voice that calls through murmurless and drifting echoes. It paints the empty walls, the horizon bends with every step. A calm and endless view, I lose the world and find myself where melodies feel the mist, where echoes gently play. empty space between the keys. Trace a step where endless calm reply. Become a place to hide, even as the winds arise and whispers fill. Hear the mind music bends and carries through landscapes undefined. Every motif, every echo speaks the horizon drift where time dissolves between the lines of light and shadows. I hear a quiet song, every note a gentle passage to a place where ripples the melodies rise and bends. The sky unfolds a calm and endless view. I lose the world, I find myself in melodies renewed. The clouds drift slowly from my sight. The light begins to wane. Every motif folds into the skies dance on like whispers in the rain. Horizon fades into every trace. A gentle, fast and near. Close my eyes and hear the soft and innocent swells rise. And only I can into the haze. Music holds the world and I paints the sky.
Midnight leaves against the window, silver shadows on the floor. Every tick of the clock is whispering, you don't live here anymore. The city hums in distant blue, neon sighs in empty streets. I pour another memory and let the silence speak. Your laughter lingers in the hallway like smoke that never leaves. Every chord I play is trembling with the ghost of where it used to be. The piano knows the truth tonight. It bends beneath my hands. Each broken note confesses what my pride won't understand. If love was just a melody, we lost it off the page. Now I'm thumbing through the harmony of a long forgotten age. So I'll stay here in the midnight where the lonely chords confess. Let the lines fall like teardrops on this old at 13 regret. Every rhythm softly brushes like your fingers on my chest. I'm still holding on to echoes. Midnight between the notes, we light drifts across the window pane. Silver shadows trace your name. Each note a quiet fleeting. The street light flickers on the rooftop, painting gold on falling rain. Every drop a quiet reminder, love can shimmer into pain. I hear your voice inside the changes. In every subtle key, you were the sweetest dissonance that ever settled into me. Now the tempo slows to nothing, like your footsteps down the hall. I reach for one more cadence, but you don't answer when I call. So I'll stay here in the midnight where the lonely chords confess. Let the 6 to 9 wrap around me like the warmth you once expressed. Every rhythm softly brushes like a truth I can't forget. I'm still living in the suspend the final resolution. Keep us just the way we are. Every song must find its ending. Every night must turn to dawn. Still I linger in the afterglow of a love that's almost gone. No applause in this small room, just the hush before goodbye. One last chord beneath the moon, one last unseen
Street lamps glowing in the pools, their light like liquid.
I'll say the midnight, let the harmony caress all the spaces you once filled in this quiet loneliness. Every brushed and fading heartbeat, every unresolved duet, I'm still breathing in the echo. That night between the notes we led
becomes my guide until the quiet.
midnight fades to pale blue morning,
Sweep along
but
the
I'm
cobblestones.
not ready
Every note
yet.
a tender echo. Every
I'm still
chord
tracing your reflection between
piano
the
bends the midnight sky. Bass hums soft and true.
we
In
led.
this nocturne jazz reflection, I feel let the hands climb and fall through bridges and streams. Each phrase a silver river, each chord a fragile dream. Soft down and swells rise slowly, then fold back into the night. The music carries every heart and bathes it in soft light. Moonlit whispers float through empty streets again. Every chord a gentle shoulders of the street. Every note a every window holds the piano folds the night in warmth. Bass hums slow and deep. Still in this nocturne jazz embrace. Your memory, I care, remembers what we were. And we have nowhere left to hide. The fire burns and whispers low. Shadows tremble on the wall. I trace your name in falling snow, knowing it will fade by dawn. The piano breathes a tender chord. The cello answers slow. Between the lines we never spoke. Moonlight drifts. There's more than we let show. The city sighs. If winter keeps what autumn lost inside its silver frame, a promise that it keeps. And every flake that finds the ground is spelling out your name. In this quiet room of white, where the night is dressed in blue, I hear your voice in every chord. And everything I do, the harmony is breaking softly like footsteps in the snow. Love lingers in the afterglow of words we didn't know. The clock forgets to move its hands. Time freezes where we stood. Every breath a drifting cloud of all we never understood. I see your reflection in the glass where frost begins to bloom. Each note two silhouettes of what we were still dancing
dancing in this room. If longing had a shape tonight, it'd fall from silver skies, settling on this wooden floor like truth we can't disguise. In this quiet room of white, where the world is standing still, the cello cries the truth we hide. The piano bends to will, each minor chord unfolding like winter's slow embrace.
Every chord
I'm holding on to fading warmth inside this empty space. And if the thaw should find us when the cold begins to fade, will we gather what was broken or leave it in the shade? Every season has its ending. Every storm lost past. But some loves live forever.
frosted reverie, where the night and music blend. Every chord a fragile feeling, every note a friend.
Soft against the
Cello
night.
bends the winter,
Every
the
flake of
piano
memory
sighs and weeps.
Drifting out of sight. No applause, no grand goodbye, just breath upon the air. Two hearts in quiet harmony, still echoing somewhere. In this quiet room of white, where the last light disappears, I hear your warmth in every note.
Shadows gently
Across these frozen years, the harmony is trembling, but it refuses to let go. Love lingers like a winter glow
the
beneath.
cello bends and softly hums the melody of light. Even in the silent hours where winter homes the music weaves a tender thread and lifts me with its
Comes in pale gold lines
frosted
across the empty floor.
where the softest
Winter
sound
keeps a
of the
chain in
sky.
space
Every note a
For what
quiet
we were
memory.
before.
Every chord
The
a
final
piano
chord is
fills the
fading.
evening sky. The cello
Soft as falling snow.
in the winter chamber jazz.
In the
I under silver skies.
Still breathe your name.
Let the hands explore the frozen keys throughout bridges and streams. Every phrase a quiet journey, every chord a dream. Dynamic swells rise slowly, then fold into the floor. The chamber breathes with every note and opens every door. Two shadows on velvet under silver skies of sound. One rises while the other falls, but neither touches ground. A silver theme begins to the cello bends, the silver air, the piano hums. Every note a candle burns in winter chamber jazz. I feel your presence, right hand drifting free. Two hearts caught in counterpoint of what we used to be. The last chord lingers, it sighs and trills. I couldn't hold. We dance between the minor lines of started reverie. Every answer was a question, every truth a shade. We built our fragile harmony in patterns that we played. Oh, we move like a fugue thoughts resolving late to chords we stretch too far. Augmented dreams that modulate to where the lonely are. We circled around the tongue, adorn each line, but never settled in me. Suspended a subtle cadence that trembled on our skin. Oh, we moved like a fugue in indigo smoke, threading hope through a chord half broken, walking bass down an empty street where memory and rhythm meet. Every trill like a whispered goodbye underneath the midnight swinging gently with the old. We were written in intertwining lines. Now we're alone, even when the evening fades and candles dim. If rising carries melody through moments soft and slow, if I slow the tempo down, will we find harmony? Every note of death, every whisper, every chord through a shadowed minor key. Piano dances every night, bass hums a slow refrain. Simple inspired jazz, light falling gently like ash upon the air. Every ornament a memory of how we used to care. Still we move like a fugue in indigo smoke, where the silence is softly spoken, swinging slow through a last embrace. Time can never quite erase. Every turn in the fading light leads us back. Candles flicker in. We were written in overlapping lines, two hearts in borrowed tales, a gentle warmth that bends the night's away. And converses with itself in ornaments and grace, the harmony of present thought with echoes of this place. Even in the silent hours where shadows softly sway, the music bends, it twists, it sings, and gently lights the way. Velvet counterpoint where elegance and soul align. Every note a secret story, every chord resolves to quiet fate. Piano threads the intricate air, bass hums slow, final chord and velvet bright inspired jazz. Stood counterpoint now left alone. Let the hands explore the gilded keys through ornamented streams. Every opacy or a silver thread, every chord a dream. Subtle dynamic swells rise high, then fold into the floor. The music opens hidden doors and leaves the heart to soar. There was a time the sky would open at the whisper of your name. Every star aligned in golden light, and nothing felt the same. A single rose upon the window, shadows dim, dusk and the light. A distant sigh would never fall. Each chord a quiet memory that trembles and recalls. The keys unfold, your hand and mark, a soft and fleeting glance. Every note a whispered thought. We move like waltzing of dance through gilded halls of evening calm. I trace your music swell around each phrase a slow romantic shade that fills the empty space. Every glance a symphony, melodies like rivers wind through valleys of the mind. A But even grander trees can lose the can find. And even as the night descends and stars adorn the sky, the music carries so we drifted into soft and tender sighs, where the violins once played eternal, turning passion into where the past and present roses learn to every chord along through the modulations of goodbye, through the chords piano bends, the evening air bass hums slowly in romantic jazz embrace. Your memory I keep. The ballroom lights grew distant, like summer turning cold. We danced inside, my slowing upon the floor. The room breathed soft and still, each phrase a tender turn, yet fragile as the air. The chords flow like cinematic, transitions rise and fall, every note a quiet. And when the key began to change, we felt it in our breath. Even as the subtle shifts and shadows start to fade, the melody will linger on. We're drifted into twilight, where the violins once played, turning fire where your voice and piano blends, where roses every note is soft and fresh, the unresolved tomorrow through the love. The piano bends the night with heart space humming slow and true. Now they bow and say, imagine if I could hold the tempo still, suspended in the air. Rewrite the fragile cadenza before it turned to prayer. Would we find our way back home through velvet minor skies, or are we just a sonic? The morning light denies no orchestra. Let the hands soar higher still, just shadows on the walls and the strings. Every phrase a fleeting dream, every chord a beam. So nomadic swells drift into the soft modulation, where the last confession, the music holds every heartbeat slowing down, where love and thought collide, learn to fade through the gentle modulations of the love we were. Every shadow breeze, we were written in every note, a gentle heartbeat, too exquisite, every chord believe. The night falls, the piano falls, the evening sky like sages so soft and free. Every chord I imagined, your memory stays with me. And somewhere in the silence, where crimson once was brave, a rose lets go of summer. The room dissolves in silver light, the last chord slowly fades, every note a lingering sigh of nights the music made. One final chord, one whispered tone, eternal reverie. And I'm holding you within the melody. Lavender skies spill over stone, footsteps echo soft and slow. street lamps bloom in amber gold on the river's quiet flow. A whispered breeze through open doors carries laughter, wine, and smoke. Somewhere in the hush of dusk, a fragile promise spoke. You sat beneath the balcony where shadows turn to blue streets. Your ivory-light fit twilight with silver shining through. A trumpet sighed above the square, a melody so thin, like moonlight brushing cobblestones and slipping through the skin. Every word we almost said hung gently in the air, suspended like the evening light that trembled in your hair. Under the skies we were swaying, where the night learns how to breathe. Every chord was softly praying for a reason not to leave. In the glow of quiet corners where the world feels far away, love was painted in impression. Let me out. The night breezes suspended chords, a hush of silver light. The piano hums a secret tune and folds the sky. Coffee cups and folded notes left secrets on the table. Your fingers traced a restless line, as if we were unable to name the fragile tenderness between hello and goodbye. We let the silence hold us close beneath the violet sky. And when the key began to turn like twilight into night, we felt the hush of something deep, just beyond our sight. Under the skies we were swaying, while the city hummed below. Every heartbeat gently played in a tempo soft and slow. There were suspended constellations of the words we couldn't say. Love was drifting like the river through the blue of yesterday. The evening drifts along. Every phrase a fleeting thought, a soft and gentle song. Suspended. If morning finds these empty chairs, melody bends and daylight clears the view. The trumpet hums, will echoes of this tender dusk still carry me to you? Even when the night descends, or are we just a fleeting shade on evenings painted glass? Music whispers two silhouettes in watercolor, watching where shadows summer pass. Every note a secret memory, every chord takes flight. Trumpet bells the evening, the trumpet breathes a final line that lingers in the square like perfume fading from a scarf. Let the still dancing in the streets and starry skies. Under the skies we were swaying, where the night dissolves in gray. Every promise slowly fraying with the coming of the day. In the glow of quiet corners where our shadows chose to stay night and music. Love was
a quiet in this room tonight that leans against the walls, like it's waiting for a voice to rise or a memory to fall. The window holds a silver moon, the air is still and thin. Every shadow softly moves where once had been. Silence hums a gentle song. Your gaze unfold in tender arcs, deep beneath my skin, within my heart. Every cello hums, the cello beneath the notes, a voice both deep and true. The piano answers tenderly with chords that bury passing, leaving space for what we lost to echo. I walk alone, quiet. We never needed many words. Silence said enough. Each chord and whispers of our fragile hearts was something warm and rough. The piano between two breaths, I find you in the cello before the sun. Where sorrow to moments to velvet and broken things are crowned. The melody is falling, but it does even when the evening fades. It lingers in the empty space where the music folds me into light and carries me through dreams. Echoes in the morning where the night and music meet. Every note a tender heartbeat, every chord complete. Cello sings the inner air, piano folds the night. In cello and piano, solitude takes the night. The soul leaves behind a faded trace of what once felt so right. Your footsteps on the floor still circle in my mind, like harmonies that drift away but never fully unwind. Windows glow and ever rising intervals, the pulse gently on my chest. Each note a quiet reflection of the truth we tried not to confess. But between two breaths I hold the cello bends and sways every phrase where time forgets to measure what we were fighting for. The cello in the sighs and minor tones, the piano answers me sigh, and all the music between them carries is heavier than before. Spirit high. Every note a secret, would you still be standing? Every chord divine, piano threads the evening sky. Cello sings so deep in cello and piano solitude, a quiet peace I keep. We were never loud or bright. Let the hands explore the open keys through chords and passing streams. Every arpeggio a gentle path. Now the strings every chord a dream like hope against the dynamic swells rise slowly, then fold into the silence slips away. Music breathes in tender light and paints a soft. Between two breaths I feel you in a swell before. Echoes in the hall where longing turns to night and music blend. Restless hearts find every chord a quiet story. The melody is fading, but it's written deep. Shallow
cello hums a final sigh, low and warm and slow. The piano lays a gentle chord and lets the silence grow. No grand farewell, no crashing end, just airy soft dissolves in quiet to echoes in a quiet finger near. One final sigh, one fading, still breathing somewhere, echoes in the I hear. The city sleeps beneath a velvet sky. Shadows dance where lanterns lie. Arpeggios drift in flowing streams through silver streets and whispered dreams. Keys rise like cinematic waves, a gentle orchestral tide. Every chord a subtle breath where evening thoughts reside. I let my fingers find the fire hidden in the keys. Arpeggios like falling stars descending through the breeze. The melody begins to climb with silent halls, golden flame, echoes touch the wild confess. Each note a story left behind, a memory between the thunder. Melody unfolds in tender arcs where affection learns to shimmer without breaking into pain. In this velvet siren burning slow, even when the night grows deep and all the world keeps turning still, like a love to music lifts me through the dark with soft and tender will, nocturne of echoes where shadows meet on the edge of fate. In this grand twisted secret, every note takes flight. Piano bends the midnight air, bass hums warm and true. In cinematic whistlings, the evening breeze for you, we've even once for you. Your eyes reflect the rising chords like mirrors made of flame. You're caught inside a rhapsody that neither dares to name. The tempo bends beneath their feet, then surges like a wave. A crescendo lanterns glow along the quiet streets, silver reflections gleam. The key shifts like a chord, a tender brush of learning, darker, softly flowing dream. Quiet storm, melodies entwine with gentle grace through minor turns and keys. Every pulse, a breath of calm, carried on. Every heartbeat turns, even as the evening fades and stars begin to gleam. The music bends and lifts the soul through landscapes of a dream. Nocturnal echoes where leaves a mark on the words we never said. Silence like a chapel dome, wide and full of air. Every breath becomes a song, floating like a prayer. I came here with a restless soul, heavy as the night, carrying quests through the open door, searching for the light. The piano weeps in gentle tones like mercy falling down.
Notes drift slowly through the
tenderness, like grace without a crown.
sanctuary to
Faith is
receive.
just a fragile flame that flickers but won't
Each
die.
chord a gentle
Even
prayer.
in the coldest wind, it reaches for the sky.
Each phrase is sacred
Sigh in the quiet.
melodies unfold like whispered words
There's a river running
beneath the solemn
where the weary hearts can mend. Every note is rising like a soul set free again. I can hear forgiveness
kneel beside the silent walls
in the quiet age.
where shadows bend and lean. Each note a gentle guiding hand.
Pain, hope, and shades of blue.
Each chord a
Fractured
tender
beam of
seed.
light feels honest pure.
The piano flows in reverent eyes.
Please let them softly
The
fall.
strings respond with grace.
Every
Every pause a sacred space.
thunder, not a blaze. trace the paths we used to walk, but
Your heart dissolves in quiet calm.
every note becomes a letter, every chord a sigh. The trumpet hums our secret tune beneath the autumn sky. Even if I send these letters out across the golden trails, would they find you where you are, or drift away with every glance, every breath? Between the lines of letters, your name still lives in my mind. Every muted trumpet whispers through a slow I walk among the falling leaves, their colors fade.
Every word that I didn't say still echoes loud in my head
But
today.
the clearness keeps your
Heart racing, but I hid my face. Maybe love ain't always loud.
carries
Sometimes
you.
silence screamed through the crowd, and I kept my very
And
deep
it
while you drifted out of reach.
no rushing feet, no hurried moves, just the gentle fall. Every pause a gentle question, each phrase just a shadow between the love stories left where they I hear you, I walk along the mountain's
I
quiet,
remember every little thing you
where
did.
shadows, every note a
Like a blaze so
gentle,
soft
every
and true.
cold
Left the one that I never outgrew. I was
to
there, but now
places
I'm
that
too scared.
trance.
Reach too
I'm
scared to
still
love.
writing
Built a wall,
piano
carved a ride, but it
bottoms
only kept
and
you outside.
tender.
Now I'm talking to the moon instead. All the words I should have said. Writing songs you'll never hear. Drowning in what I still feel here. Time moves, but I stay the same. Still whispering your name. In a world that's moving fast, I'm stuck replaying our past.
Paints the sky, leaves drift down the empty street. Sunlight melts to gold, the piano and trumpet golden leaves with stories left moments lost. One last sigh, one every note for a tender memory. Every chord letters between the falling threads, the ember carried softly through me. And autumn letters just heart recalls
City going like a dream go wild. Smile, step out of beat in the floor. 808 shaking right to the core. Was lost in the digital rain. Riding up through invisible pain. Scrolling like it's all just code. Too many stories I never told. Late night crying on sleep again. Chasing those blue and neon lights. Everybody fake, but I still try. Like a bullet truth in a flashing sky. Bass hit hard like a heartbeat crash. Every memory turned into ash. But I move through the static sound. The lost ones always get found. I'm a million pure. Neon dreams that never
lanterns glow on the quiet street. Shadows bend, each phrase a gentle reflection of stories guide and flow. Harmonic rays drift and sway like leaves upon the breeze. Every whispered becomes a carried through the trees. Even in the fading light where evening softly sighs, the music turns the silent air and paints the autumn skies. Rivers and leaves that shine through memories that gleam. Each moment drifts like solitude, every note a dream. A trumpet hums the empire, piano folds the night. I walk where shadows touch the season breeze and light. Let the hands wander, silence meets the breeze through oceans and streams. Every word dissolves in quiet shade. Every every space between the keys fade away. Soft pads embrace the air, become a place to whispers, tender lines beyond all worldly care. Here the mind can wander far across landscapes undefined. Every motif, every echo speaks the language of the mind. Between the lines of light and shadow, I hear a quiet song. Every note a gentle passage to a place where I belong. The area bends, the sky unfolds a calm. Through landscapes endless, the melodies blush the world. I find myself in melodies written new age jazz. I find the clouds drift slowly from my sight. The light begins to wane. Every motif folds into the sky like whispers in the rain. Horizon fades into the dream. A world both vast and near. I close my eyes and hear the chords that only I can hear. The day stretches wide and still, soft reflections in the stream. Every chord a gentle pulse, a slowly waking dream. When it shall shift like morning light through clouds and silent skies.
Midnight
Each note a breath,
leans
each
against the
raise a
window,
step where
silver
endless
shadows on the floor. Every tick of the clock is whispering, you don't live here anymore. The city hums in distant blue, neon sighs in empty streets. I pour another memory and let the silence speak. Your laughter lingers in the hallway like smoke that never leaves. Every chord I play is trembling with the ghost of what we used to be. The piano knows the truth tonight. It bends beneath my hand.
finds clarity.
Each broken note confesses what my pride won't understand. If love was just a melody, we lost it off the page. Now I'm thumbing through the harmony of a long forgotten age. So I'll stay here in the midnight where the lonely chords confess. Let the magnets fall like teardrops on this old at 13 regret. Every rhythm softly brushes like your fingers on my chest. I'm still holding on to echoes. Midnight between the notes we left. The street light flickers on the rooftop, painting gold on falling rain. Every drop a quiet reminder, love can shimmer into pain. I hear your voice inside the changes. In every subtle key, you were the sweetest dissonance that ever settled into me. Now the tempo slows to nothing, like your footsteps down the hall. I reach for one more cadence, but you don't answer when I call. So I'll stay here in the midnight where the lonely chords confess. Let the 6 to 9 wrap around me like the warmth you once expressed. Every rhythm softly brushes like a truth I can't forget. I'm still living hold you past the bar, suspend the final resolution, keep us just the way we are. But every song must find its ending, every night must turn to dawn. Still I linger in the afterglow of a love that's almost gone.
Silver shadow,
No applause in this small room, just the hush before goodbye. One last chord beneath the sky, one last unsung love.
a piano plays a tender tune, soft as midnight.
I'll stay here, the midnight, let the harmony caress all the spaces you once filled in this quiet loneliness. Every brushed and fading heartbeat, every unresolved duet, I'm still breathing in the
Step
echo.
a rhythm in
That night between the notes we left,
keys respond to tender rocks with gentle flow.
midnight fades to pale blue morning, but I'm not ready yet.
Even when
I'm
the
still
city
tracing your reflection
stars are cold
between the
and
notes.
the music carries me along through this late lonely night. Moonlit whispers drift across the quiet town. Every chord is soft and fashion, every note a crown. Piano bends the midnight air, bass hums slow and deep in this nocturne jazz embrace. Your memory I keep.
Snow falls without a sound tonight.
Street lamps glow
shoulders
in
of the
amber
street.
pools, their light like
Every window
liquid gold.
holds a fragile light.
Every shadow folds
silence
around the
feels
sound, a story yet
Coat
untold.
still hangs beside
The piano leans into the
just step
night and
outside.
hums a gentle
air
prayer.
remembers what
Each passing phrase
Though
a
we have
perfect
nowhere
whole,
left,
suspended in the air.
fire
Even
burns
as
and
the
whispers
moon
low,
descends and
shadows
darkness
tremble on the
softly
wall. I
bends,
trace
the
your
melody
name in
becomes my guide until
knowing
the
it will
quiet
fade by dawn. The piano breathes a tender chord, the cello
sweep along the
answers
cobblestones.
between
Every
the
line
lines we never spoke. There's more than we let show. If winter keeps what autumn lost inside its silver frame,
soft and true,
and every flake that finds the ground is spelled now your name. In this quiet room of white, where the night is dressed in blue, I hear your voice in every chord,
each phrase
in
is
everything
silver.
I do. The harmony is breaking softly, like
Soft and
footsteps in the
swells
snow.
rise slowly, then
Love
fold back
lingers
into
in the afterglow
the
of
music carries every heart and bathes it in soft light. Moonlit whispers float through empty streets again. Every chord a gentle
the clock forgets to move.
Every
its
note
hands
a
time freezes where we
the
stood.
piano folds the night.
Every breath a drifting cloud of all we never understood.
this nocturne
I
jazz
see your reflection in
Your
the glass where
memory I
frost
keep.
begins to bloom. Two silhouettes of what we were still and fade? Will we gather what was broken or leave it in the shade? Every season has its ending. Every storm must pass. But some loves live forever, like footsteps in the glass. Snowfall on the window, soft against the night. Every flake a memory drifting out of sight. No applause, no grand goodbye, just breath upon the air. Two hearts in quiet harmony,
Each note drifts like
still
winter
echoing
through
somewhere.
soft reflective haze. A chill
In this quiet room of light, where the last light disappears, I hear your warmth in every note. Across these frozen years, the harmony is trembling, but it refuses to let go. Love lingers like a winter glow beneath the silent snow.
the candlelit room where shadows fall. Every chord the piano flows in tender arcs. The cello hums below. Each harmony a gentle touch, a story soft
Winter
and
keeps a chambered space for what we
even as the evening
were. The final chord is fading.
the music
Soft
carries
as
me along through moments bittersweet.
in the quiet,
Frosted reverie, still where the night and music blend. Every chord a fragile feeling, every note a friend. The cello bends the winter air, the piano sighs and weeps. In chamber jazz reflections, the heart quietly believes. Two shadows on a velvet wall, chasing lines of sound. One rises while the other falls, but neither touches ground. The glow of silver theme begins to turn through corridors gently sway. Every phrase note a candle burns amidst the heart's quiet way. Melancholic chords unfold steady like whispers in the night. The cello bends and softly hums a melody of light. Even in the ornamented sighs and truths cycles the land. The music weaves a tender thread and lifts me with its hand. Every answer was a question, every truth a shade. Where the softest we build our fragile harmony in patterns that we played. Oh, we guide like indigos, the evening sky. One voice breaks while the other walks, swinging slow through the afterglow of a love too proud to show. Every turn, every blue reprise, hidden tears in disguise. Let the hands explore the frozen keys through our bridges and streams. Every phrase a quiet journey, every chord a dream. Dynamic swells rise slowly, then fold into the floor. The chamber breathes with every note and opens every door. Your laughter fell on offbeat time, syncopated grace. I answered with a borrowed rhyme, but never kept the pages. hearts resolving late to chords that still air the piano. Augmented dreams that modulate to where the lonely are. We circled around the tunnels, but never settled in. Suspended in cages that trembled on our skin. Oh, we rose like a fugient indigo smoke, threading hope through a chord half broke, walking bass down an empty street where memory and rhythm meet. Every trill like a whispered goodbye underneath the midnight sky. We were written in intertwining lines. Now we're lost between the signs. If I invert the melody, will you return to me? If I slow the tempo down, will we find harmony? But every theme must wander through shadowed minor keys, and every love must answer to quiet dissonant pleas. Blue notes falling gently like ash upon the air. Every ornament a memory of how we used to care. Still we move like a fugue in indigo smoke, where the silence is softly spoke, swinging slow through a last embrace. Time can never quite erase. Every turn in the fading light leads us back to each phase. We were written in overlapping lines, two hearts in borrowed tones, adorn each line a gentle flow. Every corner is twisting through corridors of gilded hidden. Every right page read a soft embrace, every chord the bass walks slow beneath the keys, a heartbeat in disguise, swinging gently with the ornament. Now the voices separate sides, drifting out. Even when the evening fades and one resolves to quiet fate, the music carries me along through moments soft and chord and velvet counterpoint, where the past and present counterpoint now left a delicate whisper. Every chord a heartbeat, piano dances through the night, bass hums a slow refrain, and by right inspired jazz I find the joy in pain. There was a time the sky at the whisper of every star. Candles flicker in the quiet hall. Nothing falls, echo soft and clear. A single rose upon arc that bends the night caught between dusk and dawn. Melody converses with itself in ornaments engraved. A harmony of present thought with echoes of this place. Even in the silent hours where shadows softly sway, soft as can the music bends, it twists, it sings, and gently lights the way. Too proud to speak. Velvet counterpoint where elegance and soul music swell around.
crescendo, then soften to a wave. Shadows dance on candlelight, a distant sigh in the hall. The ballroom lights grew distant, memory like summer turning cold. We danced inside, the keys unfold, a tender arc, afraid of growing fleeting glance. Every note was eternal, fragile, misty dance through gilded halls of evening calm. I trace your fleeting fingers, each phrase a slow romantic sigh that fills the empty space. Melodies like rivers winding through valleys of quiet, every step a gentle beat. Now we're drifted into twilight, where the vibe and as the night descends, and stars adorn the sky. The music carries me along through the unresolved tomorrows, through the love we eternal reverie. Hearts were born where the past and present meet. Now they bow and say, if I could hold the tempo still, suspend. Piano bends the evening air, bass hums slowly in romantic jazz embrace. Your memory find our way back home through velvet minor skies. Or are we just a sonnet? The morning light denies no orchestra, no audience, just shadows on the wall. A single rose without its bloom, still beautiful in fall. So we drift into the twilight, where the last confession is made. Every heartbeat slowing down, each phrase a tender roses learn to fade. Of longing through the gentle modulations, chords flow rich and simple, transitions rise. We were written in every note a quiet, too exquisite to be paid. The night folds in, even as the morning comes, like pages and shadows start to fade. Every chord, the melody will linger on, a gentle serenade. And somewhere in the silence, where crimson once was, where your voice and piano blends, let's go. Every note a soft confession, every chord a friend learns at the piano bends the night with grace, bass hums slow and true. In romantic air I imagine I feel the heart with you. Lavender skies spill over stone, footsteps echo soft and slow. Let the hands soar higher still, through river's quiet streams. Every phrase a fleeting dream, whispered breeze through every chord a beat, carries laughter. Sonomatic swells arise and fall, somewhere soft in the modulation glide. The music holds the tender night. You sat beneath the balcony, where shadows turn to blue. Your eyes were like the twilight, where every silver shining through. Every note a trumpet sigh, a
above the square.
Every chord
A melody so thin, the piano
moonlight
falls,
brushing
the
cobble
evening sky bass hums
and
softly
slipping through the skin.
romantic. Every word we almost say,
Your memory stays
hum gently in the air, suspended like the evening light that trembled in your hair. Under lavender skies we were swaying, where the night learns how to breathe. Silver light, the last
Every
chord
chord
slowly, softly praying,
every note of
for a reason not to leave. In the glow of quiet corners, where the world feels far away, love was painted in impression at the edge of yesterday. Within the melody, coffee cups and folded notes left secrets on the table. Your fingers traced a restless line, as if we were unable to name the fragile tenderness between hello and goodbye. We let the silence hold us close beneath the violet sky. And when the key began to turn like twilight into night, we felt the hush of something deep, just beyond our sight. Under lavender skies we were swaying, while the city hummed below. Every heartbeat gently played in a tempo soft and slow. There were suspended constellations of the words we couldn't say. Love was drifting like the river through the blue of yesterday. Every note a song. I wander past the quiet. If morning finds these empty chairs, daylight clears the view. A gentle
Will echoes of this tender dusk still carry
the
me?
night breathes in some splendid chords.
Or are we just a fleeting shade on evenings painter's glass? Two silhouettes in watercolor, watching summer
Even as the city sleeps and lanterns dim, music carries through the streets like a tender dream. Cafe
The trumpet reads a final line
every note a quiet
that lingers in the square like perfume fading from a scarf, still dancing in the air. Under lavender skies we were swaying, where the night dissolves in gray. Every promise slowly fraying with the coming of the day. In the glow of quiet corners, where our shadows chose to stay, love was written in the twilight, then it slowly slipped away. The river keeps its secrets, the street forgets our names, but somewhere in the afterlight the melody remains. Lavender skies grow silver, stars reclaim their place.
suspended
I still hear your laughter
bends and sways.
in
The
the
trumpet
hush
hums
of
a
evening.
lonely tune that lingers through the haze. Even when the night descends and quiet streets appear, the music whispers tenderly and every chord against the wall, like it's waiting for a voice
Swells
to
rise and fall in harmony with night. The city breathes in every note and bathes in silver. Kept near where night and music blend. Every chord a tender story, every note a friend. Trumpet hums the fading air, piano whispers soft and true. Parisian twilight jazz,
your name lives in the lowest trees, deep beneath my skin. Every note the cello sings feels like will. The piano answers tenderly with chords that beckon, leaving space for what we lost to echo. We never needed many words, silence said enough. In the pauses of our fragile hearts was something warm and rust. Between two breaths I find you in the hush before the soft one gem, where sorrow turns to velvet and broken themes are crowned. The melody is falling, but it doesn't hit the ground. It lingers in the empty space where love is still unbound. Morning never asks too much, it simply takes the night, leaves behind a faded trace of what once felt so shadows long. Your footsteps on the wooden floor still circle in my mind, tender like harmonies that drift away but never flow. Cello hums beneath the notes, and every rising interval pulls gently at my chest. The fragile crescendo of the truth we tried not to confess. Between two breaths I hold you in the quiet of the pool, where time forgets to measure what we were fighting for. The cello cries in minor tones, the piano answers lines, the cello, and all the space between the notes is heavier than before. Space to let thoughts go. If I could stretch this moment thin across, even when the evening fades, would you still be standing here? The music folds me into light and carries me through dream echoes in the hall where the night and music meet. Every note a tender heartbeat, every chord complete. Cello sings the trembling light that taught the dark to the night. Now the strings begin to climb like hope against the gray, and so a fleeting breath of time, the silence slips away. Between two breaths I feel you in a swell before release, where longing turns to mercy. Windows glow, restless hearts find peace. The room hums, the melody is fading, but it's written deep in me. In every quiet space we left
cello hums a final line, low and warm and slow. The piano lays a gentle chord, and it's the silence where shadows. No grand farewell, no crashing end. The music bends and carries me to echoes in the home where time and sound entwine. Every note a secret offering, every chord divine. Piano threads the evening sky, cello sings so deep in cello and piano solitude. A quiet peace I keep. Let the hands explore the open keys through chords and passing streams. Every arpeggio a gentle path, every chord a dream. Dynamic swells rise slowly, then fold into a space. The music breathes in tender light and paints a soft in the shadows of a velvet covered room. Echoes in chandeliers are trembling where night and music rising tune. Your silhouette, every chord a quiet story, no framed in every note of every breath a chord. Shallow bends the silver air, piano folds. I let my fingers find the fire in cello and piano solitude. I feel like falling stars descending through the breeze. The melody begins to climb with restless golden flame. Every chord a wild confession, whispering your name. The wind is between the thunder and the softness of the rain, where passion learns to shimmer without breaking into pain. In this velvet fire burning, slow but bright and strong, every note keeps turning like a love too fierce, too long. Through the swelling orchestration of the heart's unspoken lounge, we're dancing on the edge of fate in this grand hall of sound. A city sleeps beneath a velvet sky. Shadows dance where lanterns lie. We're caught in arpeggios drafts in flowing streams through silver streets and whispered dreams. Keys rise like cinematic waves, a gentle orchestral tide. Every chord a subtle breath wave me thoughts reside. The key shifts like a secret, turning dark or deep, a quiet storm of harmony that pulls us from our sleep. In this velvet fire we're burning, where the night becomes the silent hush. Every heartbeat turns like a line upon a page, through the cinematic memory and the silence of melody unfolds. carried on the breeze. Even as the evening fades and stars begin to gleam, the music bends and lifts the soul through landscapes of a dream. Nocturnal echoes where piano breaks the night. Every note a gentle echo, every chord a line. Oh, expect texture float and rise, bass hum slow and deep. In cinematic list lounge, the heart a secret keys. Shadows blacken every heartbeat. Silence like a every breath let the fingers dance on ivory keys. Through we came here for streams, every chord a silver ray, carry phrase a dream. Dynamic swells soar softly high, then fold into the air. The music paints the cityscape with tender, loving care. Nocturnal echoes where night and music blend. Every note a tender story, every chord a friend. Piano bends the evening sky, bass hums soft and true. In cinematic list lounge, there's a river. The night belongs where the weary hearts can mend. Every note is rising like a soul set free. I can hear forgiveness breathe in the quiet October stained glass colors on the floor, paint hope and shades of blue. Every fractured beam of light feels honest, pure and true. I lay my doubts upon the keys, let them softly fall, and in the hush between the chords I hear a distant call. Not thunder, not a blazing fire, just a steady hand, guiding every trembling step to help me understand. Through the open in the quiet place where the lonely find a friend. There's a harmony slowly through the that the silence loves to send. Every tear is shining like a truth we can't defend. I can feel each chord a gentle prayer in the quiet air. Each phrase is sacred. No choir robed in melodies unfold like carved in stone. Just a whisper in the stillness. Say you're not alone. And if my voice is shaken, it's only from the weight of finally surrendering. I kneel beside the silent walls where shadows bend and let the chords keep rising. Let them each note a gentle guiding hand. Let the melody remind me how loved we each chord a tender seed. The piano flows in reverent arms. The strings respond with grace. That no darkness can sustain.
sweeps through the amber trees, whispering each leaf a golden name. I can't make it the same. The pages of my notebook like scattered autumn leaves. Every letter
Candles flicker on the marble
still
floor.
carries quiet pain.
The room breathes soft and deep. Each phrase a quiet meditation. The promise that we keep.
Gold-lit streets and of rain that
Harmonic colors
of empty
slowly
cafes
bloom.
and passing streams in the shadows.
Like light through morning
Piano each
mist.
note like breath through corridors.
Every note a
And
whispered
every
hymn.
minor chord I play reminds me of
Every chord a
if I could speak in all
gift, even as the night unfolds and stars begin to gleam. The music draws the soul along through quiet, sacred streams, sanctuaries of light where melody and prayer unite. Every chord a tender solace, every note a sigh. Violin bends the evening air. Piano hums soft and true. In adagio of
Every note
reverence,
becomes a letter. Every chord
peace
is a
flows
sigh.
quietly.
The trumpet hums our secret tune beneath the autumn sky. Even if I send these letters out across the golden tree,
Let the hands climb gentle peaks through pantyhose and streams. Every phrase a prayerful
between the
breath.
lines of
Every chord a dream. Soft dynamic swells rise and fall, then fold into the still. The music holds the heart in line.
I walk among the falling leaves, their colors fade to gray. The
Sanctuary of light, when void and music blends. Every chord a sacred story. Every note a friend. Piano folds the silver air. Violet hums soft and near.
every note
In adagio of reverence.
I'm still writing to the
So
autumn,
fine,
letters
solace
that
here.
speak your name.
Your hold dissolves in quiet calm.
Leaves drift down the empty street. Sunlight melts to gold. The piano and trumpet linger with stories left untold. One last sigh, one final phrase echoing in the breeze. Letters between the falling leaves, carried softly through the tree. Whispers of the fading day. trumpet hums a warm embrace, notes like falling gold, each phrase a gentle echo of stories left untold. I walk along the empty lane where shadows drench and bend, every chord a letter sent to places that tracks. A horizon folds, piano hums in tender arcs, bass hums. Every breath becomes a trumpet bangs a whispered line where autumn breathes between the day and night. Even as the twilight falls and evening paints the sky, the music carries fleeting thoughts as days and seasons flash. Golden leaves descend through moments each lost. Each moment drifts like gentle. Every note cloud, tender memory. Every chord across the edge of time. Piano threads the amber air. Trumpet sings so where shadows touch the dawn. Autumn letters jazz. The heart recalls each where silence meets the breeze. The world dissolves in quiet shapes, and I am meant to see. Piano whispers through the fog, melodies so thin, each note a stepping stone of thought. Lanterns where new journeys begin. Shadows bend. If dreams could speak in gentle waves, they'd ripple through the air. Every chord a quiet path of stories left to take me anywhere. Harmonic colors drift between the lines of light and shadow. I hear a voice that calls through murmurless and drifting echoes. It paints the empty walls, they rise and bends with every step. A calm and endless view. I lose the world and find the autumn sky where melodies golden leaves descend through memories that gleam. Every chord a gentle song, every note a dream. Trumpet hums the amber air, piano folds the night. In autumn letters jazz, the season breeze and light. Let the hands wander on the clouds, stretch over sleep and seas and streams. Every phrase a fleeting echo, their colors slowly dream. Dynamic swells rise softly high. Harmony of quiet to calm. Music holds the heart and resonates through the roots with gentle balm. Each chord a liquid staircase raises the soft and free. It expands in subtle shades and opens endlessly. If time dissolves in gentle sound and every echo stays, I wander through this endless calm. Autumn letters jazz, space between the keys become a place to hide. Here the mind can wander far through landscapes undefined. Every motif, every echo speaks the language of the mind. Between the lines of light and shadow, I hear a quiet song. Every note a gentle passage to a place where I belong. The horizon bends, the sky unfolds, a calm and endless view. I lose the world, I find myself in melodies renew. The clouds drift slowly from my sight. The light begins to wane. Every motif folds into the sky like whispers in the rain. Horizon fades into the dream, a world both vast and near. I close my eyes and hear the chords, each chord a quiet that only I can. Every note a fleeting thought, a melody to I wander through the silver mist where echoes gently play. Each phrase a calm reflection of night that turns to day.
Midnight leaves against the window, silver shadows on the floor. Every tick of the clock is whispering, you don't live here anymore. The city hums in distant blue, neon sighs and empty streets.
the music
I pour another memory and let the silence speak. Your laughter lingers in the
horizon
hall
drift, my heart unfolds.
like smoke that
Every
never
note a secret.
Every chord I play is trembling with the ghost of where we used to be. The piano knows the truth tonight. It bends beneath my hands. Each broken note confesses what my pride won't understand. If love was just a melody, we lost it off the page. Now I'm thumbing through the harmony of a long forgotten age. So I'll stay here in the midnight where the lonely chords confess. Let the mad lines fall like teardrops on this old at 13 regret. Every rhythm softly brushes like your fingers on my chest. I'm still holding on to echoes.
The day stretches
Midnight between the
wide and
notes
still,
we
self-reflections
left.
Every chord a gentle pulse of slowly waking dream. When it should shift like morning light through clouds inside.
Street light flickers on the rooftop, painting gold on falling rain. Every drop a quiet reminder, love can shimmer into pain. I hear your voice inside the changes. In every subtle key, you were the sweetest dissonance that ever settled into me. Now the tempo slows to nothing, like your footsteps down the hall. I reach for one more cadence, but you don't answer when I call. So I'll stay here in the midnight where the lonely chords confess. Let the 6 to 9 wrap around me like the warmth you once expressed. Every rhythm softly brushes like a truth I can't forget. I'm still living in the song must find its ending. Every night must turn to dawn. Still I linger in the afterglow of a love that's almost gone. No applause in this small room, just the hush before goodbye. One last chord beneath the moon, horizon, one last unsung lullaby.
Quiet guest, piano floats on empty.
I'll stay here the midnight, let the harmony caress all the spaces you once filled in this quiet, lonely mess. Every brushed and fading heartbeat, every unresolved duet, I'm still breathing in the echoes. That night between the notes we left,
These days
midnight fades to pale blue morning, but I'm not ready yet. I'm still tracing your reflection between the notes we left.
Moonlight drifts across the window pane. Silver shadows trace your name. Each note a quiet fleeting sigh beneath the velvet skies.
Without a sound tonight, on the shoulders of
A
the
piano hums a
every
tender
window
tune,
holds a
soft
fragile
as midnight's
every
air.
silence feels complete.
Every
Cold
chord
still hangs
whispers
beside the door, like you
of
just step
moments we
outside.
once shared.
The air remembers what we were, though we have nowhere
I
left.
wander through the empty streets where silence
Fire burns and whispers low.
each step.
Shadows tremble on the wall. I trace your nail and falls,
The keys
knowing
respond
it will fade by dawn.
with
The
gentle
piano breathes a tender chord. The
Every
cello answers slow.
of your
Between the lines we never spoke, there's more
even
than
when
we
the city sleeps and stars
winter
are
keeps
cold.
what autumn lost inside its
Music
silver
carries me
frame.
along through this
And
late
every flake that
alone.
finds the ground is spelling out your name. In this quiet
Across the
room
quiet town,
where the night is dressed in blue, I hear your voice in every chord. And everything
piano
I
bends
do,
the
the harmony is breaking softly. Light footsteps in the snow. Love lingers in the afterglow of words we didn't.
street lamps glow
Forgets to move its hands.
their
Time
light
freezes where we stood.
every shadow
Every
folds
breath a
around the
drifting
sound
cloud
of
of all we never understood.
The
I
piano
see your
leans
reflection
into
in the glass where frost
a
begins to
gentle
bloom.
each
Two
passing
silhouettes of what we were still dancing in this room. If longing
Even
had a
as the
shape
moon
tonight,
sinks
it'd
and
fall
darkness
from silver skies float through empty streets again. Every chord is soft against the night. Every note, every flake of memory. The piano falls, the lips. No applause, no grand goodbye. Just breath upon the air. Your memory I keep, still echoing somewhere in this quiet room of light, where the last light disappears. I hear your warmth in every note. Across these frozen years, the harmony is trembling, but it refuses to let go. Love lingers like a winter glow beneath the silence sleeps. The last note lingers in final chorus. The night remains serene. Morning comes in pale gold lines across the empty floors. But winter keeps a chambered space holding you for what we were before. In between, the final chord is fading, soft as falling snow. And in the quiet, I still hear you. Frost upon the window pane, a quiet silver glaze.
Two shadows on a velvet wall, chasing lines of sound.
reflective haze.
One rises while the other falls beneath the touches ground. A silver theme begins to turn through corridors of
in the sky.
Every note a candle burned in midnight's quiet.
Left hand walking steady time, right hand drifting free.
Two hearts caught encounter.
I wander through the candlelit room where shadows fall.
You spoke in ornamented sighs and trails I
God that seems to
we danced between the minor notes of stories.
tender arcs. The cello hums below.
Every answer was a question,
Each harmony,
every truth a shade.
the story
We built our fragile harmony in patterns that we played. Oh, we moved like a fugue in indigo smoke. One voice breaks while the other walks, swinging slow through the afterglow of a love too proud to show. Every turn, every blue reprise, hidden
where the
till
night is
in
in
the skies. We were
every chord a
in
fragile
overlapping
feeling.
lanes. Now
Every
we
note
fade
a friend. The cello
between the
bends, the winter air, the piano sighs and waves. In chamber jazz reflections, the heart quietly believes.
Your laughter fell on offbeat time, syncopated grace. I answered with a borrowed rhyme, but it never kept the pace. Dominant hearts resolving later chords we stretched too far. Augmented dreams that modulate to where the lonely are. We circled around the time, but never settled in. Suspended in cadence that trembled on our
to guide the piano fools the evening sky. Invert the melody. Will you return to winter chamber jazz? If I slow the tempo down, will we find harmony? But everything must wander. Let the hands through shattered monarchies, through abysses, every streams, every phrase a quiet journey, every chord a dream. Dynamic swells rise slowly, then folding to the floor. The chamber pounds with every note and opens every door. Still we move like a fugue in indigo smoke, where the silence is softly spoke, swinging slow through a last embrace. Time can never quite erase every turn in the fading silver leads us back to insomnia. We were written in overlapping lines, two hearts in borrowed your presence here. The last chord lingers in the air. One final sigh, one whispered note, frosted reverie. Now the voices separate, quiet, drifting out of view. One resolves to quiet fate, the other fades to blue. A final chord in velvet tone hangs where we once stood. Counterpoint now left There was a time the sky would open at the wind twine like silver threads across the every star aligned in each phrase a whispered and nothing fell twilight's quiet bloom. A single rose upon each line, a gentle carved between dusk and dawn. Every chord a subtle we swore the bloom would never fall. We swore through corridors of gilded light I trace a hidden path. Every hand in mine, soft and trembling velvet, every chord alive, soft as candle flame. The bass walks slow beneath move like keys, a heartbeat in disguise, too proud to swinging gently with the ornament of the music swelled around our hearts. Even when the evening shades of red, candles dim and low, every glance a symphony. The music carries me along through moments soft and slow. But even grand counterpoint where the past and present meet, every note and even time's melodies a heartbeat. Piano dances through the night, so we drifted into twilight.
stays suspended in the air. Rewrite the fragile cadenza before it turned to prayer. Would we find our way back home through velvet minor skies, or are we just a sonnet the morning light denies? No orchestra, no audience, just shadows on the wall. Shadows single rows without its a distant sigh still hall. Each chord a quiet memory. So we drift into the twilight where the keys unfold a tender art. Every heartbeat slowing down, every note is learned to fade. And through the gentle modulations of the love we tried to sing, I trace your fleeting face. Each phrase is slow romantic sigh that fills the night folds in our melodies like pages through valleys of every chord, every step a gentle beat, as soft as I can. And somewhere in the sun, as the night descends and stars adorn the sky, the music carries me along a soft and tender sigh, and learns at last eternal reverie where the past and present meet. Every chord a longing echo, every note a heartbeat. Piano bends the evening air, bass hums slow and deep in romantic jazz embrace. Your memory I keep. Lavender skies spill over stone, footsteps echo soft and slow. Street lamps bloom in amber gold on the river's quiet flow. A whispered breeze through open doors carries laughter, wine, and smoke. Somewhere in the hush of dusk, moonlight falls, a fragile promise spoke. The room breathes soft and still. You sat beneath each phrase the balcony where shadows turn to blue. Your eyes lighted twilight and cinematic with silver shining rise and fall. Every trumpet sighed above the square, a melody so thin, like moonlight brushing cobblestone, comes and shadows slipping through the skin. Every word we only said hung gently in the air, suspended like the evening light that trembled in your hair. Under the skies we were swaying, where the night learns how to breathe. The every calls them softly breaks for a reason not to leave. In the glow of quiet corners, where the world feels far away, love was painted in impression at the edge of yesterday. Coffee cups and folded notes left secrets on the table. Your fingers traced a restless line as every word unable to name the fragile tenderness between house walls around goodbye. We let the silence hold us close beneath the violet sky. And when the key began to turn like twilight into night, we felt the hush of something deep, shape just beyond. Till echoes of this tender dusk still carry me to you. Or are we just a fleeting shade on evening's painted glass? Two silhouettes in watercolor, watching summer pass. The trumpet breathes a final line that lingers in the square like perfume fading from a scarf, still dancing in the air. Under lavender skies we were swaying, where the night dissolves in gray. Every promise slowly fraying with the coming of the day. In the glow of quiet corners where our shadows chose to stay, love was written in the twilight, then it slowly slipped away. The river keeps its secrets, the street forgets our names, but somewhere in the afterlife the melody remains. Lavender skies grow silver as stars reclaim their place, but I still hear your laughter.
Every melody gently clings a story through it all. The night breathes in some suspended chords, a hush of silver. The piano hums a secret tune and folds the sky. Even as the city sleeps and lanterns dim and fade, the music carries through the streets like a tender dream. Cafe near where night and music meet. Every note a quiet heartbeat, every chord so sweet. Trumpet floats on twilight air, pianos and sighs in Paris and twilight jazz. The city whispers and it's waiting for a voice to rise to remember. The window holds a singing sound, the air is still and every shadow windows glow with golden light like the evening drifts along. Every phrase a fleeting thought, a soft and gentle song. Suspended chords like drifting clouds. The piano answers tenderly with the trumpet hums a lonely tune that leaving space for what we lost. Even when the night descends in quiet streets, we never needed many words. Silence tenderly and draws the listener near. Fragile hearts with something warm between two breaths. I find you in the hush before wings fly, where sorrow turns to velvet and broken things are crowned. The melody is for me, but it stretch this moment thin across the edge of dawn. Would you still be standing here or already gone? We were never loud or bright, no fireworks above, just a steady trembling light that taught the dark to love. Now the strings begin to climb like hope against the gray, and for a fleeting breath of time, the silence sleeps away. Silence hums a gentle song between two breaths. I feel tender winds echoes dark within, where longing cellos to mercy beneath, and restless hearts find peace deep and true. The melody is fading, but it's written deep in me. In every quiet space we left between what was and what. I walk along the quiet floor, the cello hums a final line, low and whispered secret. The piano ledge is a gentle chord, and the piano breathes in no grand farewell, no crashing, and just there we saw every pause a moment to echoes in the quiet where thoughts go. Still even when the evening fades and stars begin to gleam, the music folds me into light and carries me through dreams. It goes in the room where the night and music meet, every note a tender heartbeat, every chord complete. Cello sings the inner air, piano folds the night. In cello and piano solitude, the soul finds crystal chandeliers and trembling to a distant glow, with silhouette beside the window frame. Each note, every breath a question, and everything I know. Now look how my fingers stretch through the air. The cello bends and sways, arpeggios like falling stars descending through the breeze. The melody begins to climb with restless golden flames. Every chord a wild confession. The music bends and carries me between the sun table bends beneath our feet,
Every
then
chord a quiet
surges like a wave, a crescendo built from longing, from the love
Shallow bends the silver
the key shifts like a sea
folds the night,
turning darker deep.
cello and
A quiet
piano
storm of harmony that pulls us from our sleep. In this velvet fire we're burning, where the night becomes a stage. Every heartbeat turning like a line upon a page. Through the cinematic thunder and the silence of the lounge, we're suspended in a moment where no walls can hold us down. If I let the music take me past the fear of falling through, would the final chord resolve back into you? The orchestra inside my hands begins to softly rise, but even in the loudest swell there's tenderness in disguise. Now the fire slows to embers, glowing low and wide. Every sparkling overture has a quieter side. Still, this velvet fire is burning in the echoes of the hall. Every note returning like a memory's gentle call. Through the sweeping grandeur of a love we can't disown, we were thunder wrapped in silk, like cinema full of notes. Chandeliers, every chord a subtle breath, wave me only trembling keys remain where our shadows used to sway. One last cascading whisper falls into the night. Velvet fire grand. I wander through the silent halls where echoes touch the walls. Each note a story left behind, a memory that calls. Melody unfolds in tender arcs with rhythmic heartbeats slow. Every phrase a fleeting glance, a shimmer soft and low. Even when the night grows deep and all the world is still, the music lifts me through the dark with soft and tender will. Nocturnal echoes where shadows meet the light. Every chord a whispered secret, every note takes flight. Yet opens the midnight air, bass hums warm and true. In cinematic list lounge, the evening breeze for you, leaving lines for you. I came here with a restless soul, heavy as the night, carrying questions in my hand, searching for the light. The piano weeps in gentle tones like mercy. Lanterns glow along the quiet streets, silver reflections gleam like each chord a tender brush of night. Faith is just a fragile flame, melodies entwine with gentle grace through minor turns and keys. Every pulse a breath of calm carried on the breeze. Even as the evening fades and stars begin to gleam, the music bends and lifts the soul through landscapes of a dream. Nocturnal echoes where piano frets the night. Every note a gentle echo, every chord a light. Oh, expect texture flow
every breath forgiven, every shadow I can hear forever calling. Light pours through the open quiet place to breathe. Candles fade, notes drift slowly through the evening. There's something holy, sanctuary to receive. The last chord slowly, each chord a gentle breath. Each phrase a sacred sigh. Melodies unfold like whispered hope beneath the solemn sky. Kneel beside the silent wall where shadows bend and lean. Each note a gentle guiding hand. Each chord a tender seed. I can't make it the same. The piano flows in reverent awe. The strings respond with grace. Still carries quiet. Every pause a sacred space. A calm and holy place. Even when the world is still and darkness folds around,
Of empty cafes and
music lifts the spirited high, where hope and peace are found. Sanctuary of light,
reminds me you
where night and soul entwine.
did rustle soft and
Every chord a whispered blessing, every note divine. Violet hums the sacred air. Piano bends the sky. In adagio of reverence,
as the piano folds the sunset,
the heart begins to
the scent of cedar, smoke and rain, I trace the paths we used to walk.
candles flicker on the marble
Every
floor.
note becomes a
The
letter.
room breathes soft and deep.
The trumpet
Each
hums
phrase a
our
quiet
secret
meditation.
beneath the autumn sky. And it was in these
The promise that we keep. Harmonic colors slowly bloom like light through morning mist. Every note whispered
through a slow and tender loop.
every chord it gives their colors fade, even as the night unfolds. Stars begin to gleam. The music draws the soul on. Your hold dissolves in quiet calm. Mountains hum a silver tune. The rivers learn to shine. Each moment drifts like gentle clouds across the edge of time. I walk where shadows touch the dawn. Whispers of where silence meets the breeze. The world dissolves in quiet shade, where memory and I am meant to see. Piano whispers through the fall. Melodies so thin, each note a stepping stone of thought, where each journey's waking echo. If dreams could speak in gentle waves, they'd ripple through the air. Every chord a quiet feeling, where shadows stretch and bend to take every chord a letter sent to places that transcend. Between the lines of light and shadow, I hear a voice that calls through memories and drifting echoes. It paints the empty walls, the horizon bends with every step. A calm and endless view, I lose the words and find myself where melodies fade. Golden leaves descend through moments lost in time. Every note a tender memory. Piano threads the ember, trumpet sings so near. In autumn letters jazz, the heart recalls each year. Clouds stretch over sleeping seas, their colors slowly bloom. Harmony of quiet peace resonates in the room. Each chord a liquid staircase, rising soft and free. The world expands in subtle shades and opens endlessly. If time dissolves in gentle sound and every echo stays, I'd wander through this endless coast, never lose the days. Between the lines of light and shadow, the music gently flows. Every note a hidden river, every pause a whispers. The horizon bends with every chord. Even in boundless view, I leave the noise of life behind and find the music bends the silent air and paints the orange sky. Golden leaves descend through the soft imperceptible tide. Every chord a gentle solace, every note every space between the keys. Trumpet hums the ember air, piano plays the night to hide. In autumn letters jazz, the season breeze. Here the mind can wander far, landscapes undefined. Every motif, every echo speaks the language of the mind. Between the lines of light and shadow, I hear a quiet song. Every note a gentle passage to a place where I belong. The whispers in the rain. Horizon fades into the heart. We're both fast and near. The streets dissolve and hear the clash. The final chord that only I can hear. One last note, one tender. Midnight leans against the window, silver shadows on the floor. Every tick of the clock is whispering, you don't live here anymore. The city hums in distant blue, neon sighs and empty streets. I pour another memory and let the silence speak. Your laughter lingers in the hallway like smoke that never leaves. Every chord I play is trembling with the ghost of what we used to be. The piano knows the truth tonight. It bends beneath my hands. Each broken note confesses what my pride won't understand. Love was just a melody, we lost it off the page. Now I'm thumbing through the harmony of a long forgotten age. So I'll stay here in the midnight, where the lonely chords confess. Let the madmans fall like teardrops on this old at 13 regret. Softly brushes like your fingers on my chest. I'm still holding on to echoes. Midnight between the notes we left. I wander through the silver mist where echoes gently play. Each phrase a calm reflection. The street light flickers on the rooftop, painting gold on falling rain. Every drop a quiet reminder, love can shimmer into pain. I hear your voice inside the changes, in every subtle key. You were the sweetest dissonance that ever settled into me. Now the tempo slows to nothing, like your footsteps down the hall. I reach for one more cadence, but you don't answer when I call. So I'll stay here in the midnight, where the lonely chords confess. Let the 6 to 9 wrap around me like the warmth you once expressed. Every rhythm softly brushes like a truth I can't forget. I'm still living in the silence, midnight between the notes we left. If I could rewrite the measure, I'd hold you past the bar, suspend the final resolution, keep us just the way we are. Every song must find its ending, every night must turn to dawn. Still I linger in the afterglow of a love that's longer. Every chord a gentle pulse, no applause in this small room, just the hush before goodbye. Through clouds and one last chord beneath them, each note a breath, one last unsung lullaby. I'll stay here in the midnight, fades to pale blue morning, but I'm not ready yet. I'm still tracing your reflection between the notes.
Fingers dance on ivory keys through the streams. Every phrase a gentle soft and innocent as your eyes unfold and fade into the light. This music holds the world in light and paints the sky in
Snow falls without
horizon drift where echoes
from the
rest.
shoulders of
Every
the
note a quiet guest.
Every
Piano
window
floats on
fragile.
ambient air. Pied shimmer
silence
soft
feels
caress through a landscape fast.
still
Melodies
hangs
glide,
beside the
flowing calm.
You just step outside
In modern new
the air
age jazz,
remembers what we were.
the heart finds
We have nowhere left. The fire burns and
The sun
whispers
moves off.
shadows tremble on the wall. I trace your
The
name.
last chord softly stays
Knowing
still.
it will fade by dawn. The piano breathes a tender chord. The cello answers slow. Between the lines we never spoke, there's more than we let show. If winter keeps what autumn lost inside its silver frame, and every flake that finds the ground is spelling out your name. In this quiet room of white, where the night is dressed in blue, I hear your voice in every chord. In everything I do, the harmony is breaking softly, light footsteps in the snow. Love lingers in the afterglow of words you cross the window. Silver shadows chase you. Each note a quiet beneath the velvet sky. Clock forgets to be on its hands. Time freezes where we stood. Soft as midnight. Every breath a drifting cloud of all we never understood. I see your reflection in the glass where frost begins to bloom. Two silhouettes of what we were, still dancing in this room. If longing had a shape tonight, it fell from silver skies, settling on this wooden floor like truth we can't disguise. In this quiet room of white, where the world is standing still, the cello cries the truth we hide. The piano bends to will, each minor chord unfolding like winter's slow embrace. Street lamps glow in amber pools, like liquid gold. Every shadow falls around the sun.
No applause, no grand goodbye, just
The piano leans into the light and hums a gentle prayer. Each passing breeze a breath of hope, suspended in the air.
in this quiet room of
Even as the
light,
moon
where the last
sets
light
and darkness
disappears.